Okie dokie, chat. Good morning. I am on the wrong screen for like everything. Hi, honey. Yeah, you did forget the apples. I saw them on the table. There we go. All right. Now I can see everything. So, I had an interesting thing this morning. So, I discussed swiping for Nicole with Forrest because again, it's a budget thing, right? So, it's going to cost a couple swipes. I know that because I need at least 80 pulls just to guarantee the guarantee. And I'm okay with that. This presents an interesting situation for my main account because I do want Lowen. We all know what I want Lowen. I want Lowen on both my accounts. He's kind of more needed on the free to play, to be honest, but I would like him at least on one of the accounts so I can play him. So I more than likely would have to still swipe on the 50-50 for Lowen. Yes, I've been advocating I don't want to swipe unless I know what I'm getting. But the reason that it feels okay to do it on Lowen is because of the timing. I'm skipping Sandrone. Now, I don't know exactly who's running with her. It stands to reason that it would be Columbina. And my main account, I'm perfectly happy with C0R0 Columbina. I don't really need to vertically invest into her. And then rumors on the second half is, I believe, Raiden Shogun and Sitlali. I don't need to vertically invest into Raiden. And Sitlali is at the investment that I wanted her at, with the bonus of having her weapon, because I lost to it when I went after Fractured Halo. So that means if I lose the 50-50 on Lowen, I am more than likely set up for Snezhnaya. You'll just eat apples for breakfast? That makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, what we should have done is just dropped him off at your office afterwards, but we'll figure out something for you to like have some sustain at lunchtime. 60 stream watch to kick, yeah. So yeah, it presents an interesting opportunity with Lowen is that if I stick with the bad luck and I lose 50-50 on him, it sets me up for Snezhnaya. So I'm not upset about that. If that new Chronicle Wish is coming out, that whatever it would be, the rumor is for the ones that are getting the buff, so Risley, Yamiko, and all that. I don't even know I would pull on that as much as I would want C1 Rio, because I don't know. It would have to use the limited fates, right? I would assume that it would, one. And two, I think it would share the pity on Chronicle Wish. That also would make sense, but I'm also not sure on that. Unless they would be like, oh, here's a whole new pity system, which would be kind of dumb. But it's moot anyway, because I've never pulled on Chronicle Wish on my main. So I'm kind of leaning towards, as much as C1 Rio would be nice, I don't necessarily need him. So that's where the account stands for thought processes on my main. I am going to say I will get Nicole's weapon upon her rerun. So, yes, my main's Nicole will be a little bit lesser than the free-to-plays one because I won't have her R1. But I am curious to see what happens without her being R1. Because all it looks like I'm trying to do is up her attack, which I can easily do with Flowing Purity or Eye of Perception. And Eye of Perception has a higher attack percentage. And these are both 4-star weapons, so I'm curious to see if they're both the same base attack and their attack percentage is different. We'll see. So, what was the interesting thing that happened? Well, I decided I was going to try to top up through Hoyo. Because they have their whole... You guys know the sites I'm talking about, those top-up sites, Loot Bar, Aniba, or whatever. Like, we've seen plenty of content creators being sponsored by them. And it's so hard to go, oh, this is actually legit through Hoyo, or partnered with Hoyo or anything like that. Hoyo themselves actually does have one through Hoyo Lab. And I was like, I'll go through that and actually get some bonus primos. So by doing like the 100 top up, I was going to get a bonus like 800 primos. Very appealing, right? So I go to do the transaction through PayPal as always, and I get a text telling me it's a fraud alert and that it was through my bank and it canceled it. And I was like, oh, okay, my bank is actually triggering this as fraudulent. That's interesting. And no notification through PayPal itself, just my bank. So I'm like, if my bank is actually flagging it like this, I'm better off just buying it through the PlayStation and fuck the extra shit. But what was interesting about it is the email it sent me. Because the email it sent showed the purchases. It showed 3 purchases. 2 from Hoyo, 1 for the 100 and 1 for 0. I'm assuming the 0 ones were like the bonus primo gems and it counts as a separate transaction. That's the only thing I can think of. And then the other one was my Staples purchase, a chair mat. So I'm only thinking that it did that because it's just like, here's something that's recent that looks normal, and here's the 2 that are questionable. Like, does this ring any bells? Kind of situation. But it was just so funny that it was the chair mat from Staples that actually was on that list. So I basically went through the motions for the bank saying, no, these were legit. It's fine. That was me. And stuff like that. Then I get a response being like, okay, you can use your card again. It's like, you actually turned off my card for all of like 5 minutes. Thanks. So I'll make the top ups when I go into my main. But for now, we're on free to play. Oh. Let's see. We are on the F2P, so I put stuff on you, didn't I? Finn, you gotta face me. There you go. It is starting to get humid today. I'm not gonna say it's a heat wave by any means, because I feel like a heat wave is like a stretch of at least like 3 to 4 days. This is only for today and tomorrow. But we are supposed to get into mid to high 80s. No, I did not click that game. 88. I have all the condensed I need for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Stygian farm. So what I probably should do, if I'm being honest, is actually fight Nicole's boss. Because unlike my main, I don't know when if I'm even going to quick start. Can I even quick start that? The Archon quest? Complete True Moon to unlock. Quick start available. So I could quick start it. This thing, as we discovered, was like 6 hours long. I don't even think it would cut the time in half just by spamming through it because of the filler it had. So that's unfortunate.
Flash attack! Cleanup sequence initiated. Gotcha! Ring-a-ling! My turn!
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Look! A rainbow!
I mean, she gets her burst back fairly really quick. She's on unleveled artifacts.
Be silent.
However, I will say, I think it's faster with Sucrose. We'll go into Miliastra before I flip accounts, just to see. Now,
I can do it.
I will say that she is also level 80, not 90. Her weapon's leveled, though. Aw. You are.
Ding dong water bomb.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Observe. Night falls.
Oh, you bastard.
Flash attack.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, that was a little bit faster with Sucrose. But again, we have to take into consideration that none of the stuff on Prune is leveled. It is literally just placeholder.
Ding dong water bomb.
Defensive mode.
Stay clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypo.
Close your eyes. Night falls. The night cometh.
Look, a rainbow.
Except preparing for dust up.
Absorption test. Animal test 6.
Be silent.
Oh. I'm at 22. I know I need way more than that, but I have more than I thought I did. Ew. Give me all those thunder crystals, because I am going to need to convert them.
Flash attack.
Calculation. Installation chamber deployed.
Stay clear. Enhanced animal module.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Ding dong water bomb.
Cleanup sequence in.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Alright, that's the last one, and then we can go do a ley line. 3 drops on all of them. HP, not double crit. Alright. We'll do Mora.
Chew on this. Look, a rainbow.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Perfectly executed. Like a glove. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, I gotta claim this again. Alright, let's go talk back to Catherine. And then we'll check artifact route. I might have to go do that, Lance.
Add ast. Thank you for
So let's take care of the last part of our dailies here. I went into the teapot yesterday, right? Pretty sure I did, but I'm going to do it again. Across 3 accounts, it is so difficult to discern if I did or didn't.
This realm is...
I did, okay. Okay. 300, 300. Prune's at 80 already,
If
so
you
I
ever
should
have
be
any-
good for Nicole. Yeah, I gotta go do Natlands. Oh my god, game. Jump. I don't know what it is about you not obeying like commands, but sheesh. Alright, let's go to Natlan. Just to get these done and dusted. What time is it? That's a good question. What time is it right now? And I know I was on free to play first. So, all right, you know what? Before I commit to that, I'm just curious on the timing of it. So let's go back to Fontaine for a sec. Because the other thing I said I would do is go into Miliastra. So let's do the testing in Miliastra and we'll see if it'll be back by the time I get out. Because why not? Because I think I only tested Prune with Klee. I didn't test her with Flynn's.
Warm-up complete.
Ready to hunt some witches. I know. Present.
Happy to oblige.
All right. This might be a little scuffed, but we'll see.
Flash attack.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Hammer it home.
Observe. To dust. Night falls.
Kerplunk. Ding dong.
Defensive mode engaged.
Got enough. Ring-a-ling. My turn.
Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
All right. 66K with Prune. And that was on the second rotation. It was barely touching 60 upon the first rotation. So let's take a look at that for a second. So that is Prune with Nicole's weapon. And how many pieces? 1, 2, technically 3. Unleveled artifacts. With a 2100 attack, that's not too bad. I think her attack wants to be higher than that. Naturally. But that's not bad if you C2. Why did I think you were C3? And my eyes played tricks on me. I thought that said that she was 84 when I was scrolling through. And I'm like, no, you haven't ascended. Okay, so 66K was its high with Prune right now.
experiment will succeed. Flash attack!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal tech 6...
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, I already hit the cap on the one rotation. And that was his first
Do
burst.
you fear the dark?
83. Okay, let's go back to... I know.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
2, 84,
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
86. So the cap out with Sucrose is at 86. So that's 20k more than Prune right now. So Prune definitely probably would go with Klee at this point. She wasn't bad with Klee when I was testing her out initially, so that's fine. I already got a dupe on this account? Jeez. Okay. So I guess that would be the other thing. I know we were playing around with it. So with the team, the mono pyro basically that we had. So we have to use Bennett right now in place of Nicole.
I won't hold you back. Much.
But we can leave Sucrose. We'll do Sucrose
Hello,
first.
everyone. I'm Durin.
Hi, Durin. Where are you, Klee? There you are.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
Yeah!
Off we go.
Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I usually do Bennett first, but...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha! Swirl, Mark 2. Stay.
Decay! New life! Stick.
Pew! Welcome up. Ha! Boom! Boing, boing, boom!
Yeah, because Bennett goes really quickly.
Boom! Everybody stand back. Let... Absorption test.
The story has only just begun! What?
Boom! Sparks and flash! Pew! Boom! Boom!
Okay, so it's around like 52 to 53k. Rotation might be scuffed, but it's 52 to 50k. 52 to 50? 52 to 53 at its highest. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, now let's try it with Prune. I still think it's going to be lower. And yes, I'm looking at the overall DPS, because I know here Klee technically should be the highest. I am just checking the overall.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
Okay.
I'm going in! Ha! You're done! Hammer time!
The story has only just begun!
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Pew! Boom! Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Everybody stand back! Gotcha!
Wax. Oh, I fucked that up. I meant to do her burst.
The story has only just begun! Stick.
Sparks and flash! Hi-ya! Boom! Ha! Boom!
Well, when everything was going off, let's see if I can actually do it again.
I'm
So
going
it's
in! Let's
blam,
light it up,
blam,
bud.
back, buck, bonk. Get your energy! Oh my god. Okay. You got your energy back, no problem the last time.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're done. Cover time.
The story has only just begun. Stay.
Blazing delight. Boing, boing, boom. Yeah. Yeah, boom. Ooh, ah. Jumpy, dumpy, go. Yeah.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Ring-a-ling.
Decay! New life! Step.
Pew. Spicy whack. Ah.
What's wrong?
Boom. Yeah.
So you guys saw it too, right? The first time I went in, I'm guessing maybe I got lucky on some crits or something, because she hit well over 60k, which was better than Sucrose. Oof. So I would still say Prune is better than Sucrose here. It's just, I don't know what happened.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gotcha.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Run.
The story has only just
Okay, I think I know part of the problem.
Blow them all up. Boom. Yeah. Boom.
Everybody stand back!
You're done. My turn.
decay! New life! Watch out!
Blazing delight.
Okay, I don't know what's wrong here. Because again, like, I'm not doing anything differently, so the crits might be the issue. But yeah, she was doing like 60k that first rotation. And then it fell off a cliff. And now I can't replicate it, even with starting from scratch. So Prune is still probably better than Sucrose, which is all I need because Sucrose needs to go with Flynn's. Unless we obviously get a higher constellation on Prune and fix her build, and then we'll test Flynn's again. But Sucrose was definitely better. All right, let's head back to where we were in Fontaine. Was that enough time? Yes. Okay, I can do the Fontaine route on all accounts, I believe. So it's about a half an hour from when I start stream that I went in. That's weird. Because I could have sworn that was the first thing. Or did I spend resin first thing? Oh, maybe that's what I did because I was capped. And I remember fighting Torre, which was longer on this account.
Oh.
Okay, Flynn's, you apparently were too close to the surface. So because I didn't pre-farm Nicole on the main, because it was really dependent if I got her or not, I don't know how good testing will be for me, but we'll make do. We do have a chunk of stuff because I did do the Archon quest, so at the very least we'll have that.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Stay clear! Absorption test!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I can still.
I can jump too, bitch. In the mighty wallow we believe. Absolutely. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, it's I'm just gonna use the power of money. Swipe harder. Just to get C0 and Nicole, and I'll finagle a weapon for her in the meantime. As I said, basically I still want Lowen, and I'm going to probably have to swipe even on the 50-50 for Lowen. But even on a loss for that is fine because it would set me up for Shneznaya, so not bad. Well, I mean, it is bad. I have to spend money. Doing okay? Good. I'm a little tired. I don't know if it got stupid humid because we are getting some hotter days for the next couple days. Or what, but like I was trying to sleep. I got pretty chilled from the fan, so I grabbed a blanket and threw it on, immediately got overheated. So, yay. So, hopefully I'll be able to, like, either crash early tonight or even just take a nap at some point. But I do have, chores to do, so those gotta come first. Thankfully, one is already done. I loaded the dishwasher and ran it before stream. Done any pulls for Nicole. So free to play is on a guarantee. We're about possibly a 10 pull away from soft pity. My husband's been farming on this account for me so I could actually focus on my main. I got an early 5-star on my main. Unfortunately, I lost to Tainari.
Look! Enhanced Animo Module 75!
Beware the creatures of the night. Done.
So, unfortunately for my accounts, I am Nicole's at the moment. I am going to get the pulls later. Hopefully, it'll be enough money spent to get my guarantee on Nicole on my main. However, on the free-to-play account, we ended up with a C2 prune so far, and Nicole's weapon. So, Nicole is set once I get her. No, not cry. Where am I going? Inazuma. At least she's guaranteed. Yeah, she's guaranteed on both. 20 wishes, as Forrest put it, it was like 20 wishes was doable. So he was like, I'll do that if you can do the dailies on the 4-star only account. So I've been doing those for him. And I still do the dailies on the free to play. So he can just concentrate on doing some exploration. Okay, sure, fly away. But yeah, I've talked about it before. The lucks on both of my accounts haven't been great. The last 50-50 I actually won on my main was C6 Nubilette. I lost Zabai, I lost Lauma, and yes, I do count this as a loss because it capturing Radianced. And the only way that triggers is if you lose. So, yeah. And there was one after that too. Oh, C2 Flints. I lost C2 Flints because that's how I was guaranteed on Linnea. So, yeah. Actually, that puts that in the... I think I'm forgetting I pulled for C2 Flints because I lost Zibai and then got Zibai. So I was guaranteed to get her. And then it was Varka Flynn's, lost C2 Flynn, so that's 2 losses. And then it would have been third for Lauma and it capturing Radiance. So it was like a loss just a smidgen before I had seen capturing Radiance before. So yeah. I was hoping for a win on Nicole so I could pull for her weapon, but that's not looking to be the case. And at this point, like even if I get the early, like I spend like the whatever I'm going to spend and I get her in 10 pulls, then the rest of it gets saved for Lowen.
Ding dong water ball!
Cleanup sequence in.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Absorption test!
Explosion! And as much as I would be saddies, like I said, if I don't get Lowen, because I've been looking forward to him, it is the best case scenario. Like, if I get him, cool. But if I lose, then it just sets me up for Snezhnaya, because I'm skipping Sandrone. For whoever we see coming out for Snezhnaya. No, no. There you go, Flint's. And thought process for what we're doing today. Basically, oh, Flynn's, you okay, dude? Apparently, we're gonna defy gravity with Flynn's first. We're doing dailies on free-to-play and the 4 stars account, and then on my main, I'm going to do the pulls for Nicole, as well as my dailies. At lunchtime, we're gonna flip into Star Rail as normal. I will attempt MOC again with the variants to the teams, just to see if I can clear it. With 3 stars, right now we're sitting at 2, and between Anaxa's team plus the Elation team, I only made it. It was like 3 cycles off, which is a lot for them actually getting the 3 stars. So I'm not sure how much more I can actually do to get it. And I'll probably rant more about that once I get onto Star Rail. But that's for lunchtime, and then back to the main, and we'll be doing the little Hexen Circle event, because I wanna. And I should, because I need to do it on other accounts too. So very chill day. Finished the Archon quest yesterday. I was happy with it. Story overall, I was happy with. As I've mentioned, I really liked that everything kind of came full circle. That you had these old characters from World Quest coming in, including, Rana, Jet, Lilapar, did I say that right? The Jinn. All of them. And then hearing them having voices was special. That was so good. I spent money on Nicole too, but I was aiming for C2. Yeah, you went all in, so that was fine. I got it, and then Cave dumped all my impulse into her, and now I'm broke. But I got C3, alright, C3 R1, and all my bench 5-star to come out again. Yay! Keth and smile, you know it's good. You know it's a good thing.
Look, a rainbow!
Defensive mode engage.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stay clear.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Bro? Sometimes I think the game knows with that one treasure hoarder that I've been doing stuff out here, so it's just like dum-de-dum-de-dum. Yeah, unfortunately for me, like the goal was supposed to be C0 R1 and then try to maybe do the vertical investment later. But I unfortunately can't do that. So it's C0 or nothing. And because I want Lowen, I'm like, I kind of need Nicole, regardless of the fact that Nicole's going to have a shit weapon. DPS Mona. And the fact of the matter is, like, I haven't seen too much praise or hate after Nicole's release. So I don't know if there's still the stigmata against her or not. And now the ultimate question, when the anniversary comes around and we got our 5-star standard selector again, who y'all choosing? Are you choosing Mizuki because she's getting buffed? Are you choosing Mona because of Hex arrived? Or are you like me, choosing the only C6 you have so you can finally have a Stellar Fortuna? They're calling for backup! Everyone realize that Mizuki? I thankfully do have every standard banner character, so like yes, I could make one of those more powerful, but Newbie's just sitting there as a peasant level 90. It needs to be 95, so he's getting to be 95.
Ding dong water bomb! Loses Platinum test 63 away to level 95 100 Nouvelle. He's so broken. He's so dead now.
But he's still my favorite character, and I'm gonna do it anyway. Those things drop nothing. I am savage. Okay, that's all done. Do I have any primos? I have one wish. We have one wish in a dream. Okay, so we're guaranteed a character, but I doubt I'm going to see a 4-star. $60, $64. Okay, so we'll be at 65 pity. That's fine. Raspberries. The dream. She is dead. Not cry, it's fine. All right, let me flip to the 4 stars account and I'll quickly do the dailies over there. Just some quick ley lines. Yeah, I literally ran out of resources. I didn't mean to, but I was like, I want to make sure the first Great Magic gets leveled because we wanted to test it on Sethos because it sounded good for him. And
This
current
land holds
testing, it's
nothing but
not
promise for
because his crit
adventurers
rate's
from
too
all
low.
walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
So there's that. All right, I'll be right back. I legit just stared at the profile on the PlayStation going, which one is it? Like, you know which one it is. Like, why is it confusing you? Because you didn't sleep. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. I might turn the larger fan on too, just kind of like get a crosswind going. Bedroom's getting pretty toasty. So if you hear multiple like breezes hitting my mic, that would be why. I do have some water, so we're staying some hydrated. I don't know why some came into my mind and came out of my mouth, but it did. Good job, English. I can form sentences, I swear. Okay. All right, let's go talk to Catherine.
Ad Astra Ab.
I guess we'll do Mondstadt. Why not? I totally went to the wrong one, didn't I? I think I did. Pretty sure I can just jump down from here, actually, but let's see. We're going the wrong way.
Off we go.
It has been so long since I did Mondstadt ley lines.
Let's light it up. Time to witness the power of Gugwa. Rain.
You're toast! Out of the frying
For
pan!
some reason, you guys are just standing there?
Flip and fly. Yeah. Dancing in the wind.
The wrong
Where are
test
you?
subject.
What the?
Huh? Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Those were dumbass treasure hoarders. More. I think I can go to either one of these. I think. your stamina back. Boop, boop.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow!
Could you not?
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Hey, yeah! Boba, get them! Up and away!
Oh, this one's, I believe, the Rune Guard. Honestly, if I do ley lines on my main, I probably should come here and do it. Because I am, I believe, out of these kind of drops.
Off we. Everybody stand back! Let's light know my sword! Rain cutter! Huh?
Flip and fly!
Well, that's impressive. She dabbed.
Rain outlines your fate.
Alright, about 2 more runs. Where is this one? Alright, it's down and around, I think.
Time to act.
Question is, would
Body
it have
and
been
mind.
faster?
Time to act.
Alright, let's go to Lanyan, because Lanyan's not a yapper. Okay, where am I going? Oh, I probably could have ridden a thing up, couldn't I? Isn't the... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good thing I remembered that. Kind of. Or am I thinking it's in the wrong spot? It should be up there. Oh, no, it is down here. Okay. That's fine. I'm a dum-dum. Really? Really? Yeah, so on the map, it looked like it was up one more. So I was thinking it was in the spot with the Animo pillar thing. These are Fatui, if I remember right.
I'm going in! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Eat this! Nice and spicy! Swift is the swallow.
Alright, one more. And it's over. Yeah. No, you can deal with your own fruit. Hello? I just wanted the dandelions. Don't get me wrong, only 5 stars use the dandelions, but you never know. What? Lanyan. There you go. See? Not hard.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Is there a reason you're
Ring
not
cutter.
flipping the sync show?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You up and away! Closing in! Ills be gone!
Alright, grab all of these. Good. Sure, this gets grabbed. This is saying I didn't do the thing yesterday. Look at the progress. It's saying I didn't hand in my stuff to Catherine. And I know I did. It's not a huge deal because it'll be easily filled, but that's getting really annoying. I don't know what it is about the 4-star account, but it keeps doing that. And I didn't talk to Catherine. I went through the book.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Well, let's go make some food. Probably make some steaks or something. Oh, we have 0 steaks. Oh, I need to do auto cook. We're gonna do the 20. I was like, okay, we're done. No, I didn't do the artifact route, so I gotta go do that. Hang on. Hold on. Love chores the game. I mean, at least it gives me consistency. The sad thing is that I do notice on my accounts when I don't do the artifact routes. Now, honestly, I probably could have just done the Natland route for this account because it would be faster. And I don't typically fight anything during it. Do I need to fight anything? No. But artifact routes are one thing I would recommend people do. Whether it be every other day, you know, daily or every other day, it doesn't really matter. Just so you have a surplus of artifact XP while you're actually trying to level characters. Instead of being like, oh, I ran out of artifact XP, I'm gonna have to, you know, grind artifacts. No, you don't. You don't. You can just do this and actually see if a piece is going to be usable. Heck, this is also a good source of money. You have a good chunk of 1 to 2 star artifacts in your inventory, and you're in desperate straits, you can just salvage them for money instead of doing a ley line. And it gives you, I believe, 10k more than the ley line does when you just use 20 resin. So take that with what you will.
Yeah.
All right. This Fatui I will fight, because she's just gonna freeze me otherwise. Actually, you're not the cryo one. You're Animo. I'm still gonna kill you anyway.
I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your...
Up and away! Flip and fly!
Are you still? Let me try.
Trying to remember what other games I've done where the grinding was plentiful. And I'm going to exclude MMOs, but they kind of had that same feeling. Like, 14, you would go in and do your weekly stuff to, like, cap your tomes and whatnot. Like, those were your daily tasks, effectively. Because in 3 days, you could cap those tomes. So that was kind of chores the game. FF11 was job the game. Like, no joke. I don't know if statics nowadays do something similar. I'm sure they do, just in a different capacity. But back in my FF11 days, if you wanted to join an endgame shell or something like that, you literally had to put in an application for it. And sometimes they would accept you regardless of your actual skill at the game. It was just what you had available for job ability. So, no joke. Like, I told the stories a lot of times about how I was praised as a white mage. And it was only because I had white mage that I got into one of the more prominent shells on the server for Dynamis. And it was good for them because I was actually good at the job. But there was a couple times of people going into the shell getting accepted because they had X jobs available, and it turns out they were really bad at them and following directions on how the shell was supposed to actually follow mechanics. So one of the things back in the day with Dynamis was there were these statues that you had to destroy. One, because they would just link everywhere, and two, one of them was actually called a quote-unquote time statue. It would increase your time in the zone. So while the whole alliance was focusing down X thing, one of the off tanks, and typically there was at least 2, but sometimes 3, and they would be kiting the enemies around. This one tank kept kiting the enemy so far away from everybody that when I tried to heal them, first of all, their gear wasn't great, so they were taking an S ton of damage, so my regen wasn't actually doing diddly dick. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to run out and go heal them. But this caused it so that I couldn't heal the main tank and everything, and I lost my haste rotation and everything. So I had asked my red mage, because I was usually the tank's white mage, I asked my red mage if they could actually spot heal that specific tank while kiting, because they just take an ass ton of damage. And I had 2 specific red mages I would always pick as my red mage, similar to the way the tanks would choose me as their white mage because they like how I played the job. I had 2 red mages for the same reason. And both of them were like, yeah, we got you. And after the run was done, they're like, oh my god, you're not effing kidding. Like, this is terrible. And it made it so unenjoyable to play white mage and everything. So I had told the Link Shell leader about it. And I was like, look, I'm chill with playing white mage.
Witness the power of...
But if you want me to still be white mage, then it's gonna have to be now. It's gonna have to be with like the DPS party or something, and not the tanks. because this guy keeps doing this shit and it's terrible. And he was like, you know, you're not the first person to say that. One of the other tanks had said the same thing. They're like, he's not the most savvy of paladins. So he's like, I think they have Dark Knight or Samurai, so we'll just have him go DPS instead. And this is where I had been told that I was one of the best on the server as a white mage. Because he said that quality tanks are a dime, like, you know, one every day kind of situation. But a quality white mage is a dime a dozen, and you are one of the best on the server, and we can't afford to not have you on white mage as much as you want to play Dragoon. And I was like, yeah, you know, that's fine. But again, we had to do applications on a forum, and there was one other person that I knew the name from because I was running Dynamis on my husband's character in another shell to try to get money for my Gungnir. And this person was, I think, a black mage. And I was like, I know this person. They're not smart. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but they're inexperienced to an inability to follow directions made running with this shell so freaking bad for a lot of reasons. But if you know, you know. So in Dynamis Windrest, there was a spot we called the Death House. And the reason we called it this is because the amount of mobs that spawn, if you aggro them, like an accidental aggro or something, you're dead. The run is done. There is no surviving it. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. There's like no surviving it. And this person like didn't follow the group. I guess they had an AFK or something. And instead of paying attention to their surroundings and listening to people being like, hey, be careful, don't aggro this, they ran right in front of it. Like, not paying attention at all. And the run was dead. So when they applied to the Dynamis shell I was in on my main character, I had to message the leader of the shell, and it was like, hey, so they did this and had no remorse for it. Take it with a grain of salt, but please note that this happened. Because it takes a lot of resources. It took, I should say, because Dynamis doesn't run the same way anymore. But it took a lot of resources to be able to even enter the zone. It took 500k to get the glass to go into the zone. And at the time, getting money wasn't easy. So the shell would sell the currency from Dynamis to try to fund the runs. But
Everybody stand! Witness the power of Gugwa.
when a run is dead, it's the worst feeling in the world.
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah! Fucking fly.
Swift is the swallow.
Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Out of the frying pan, it's up and away. Fucking fly.
Some quiet.
Well, it's the first time in a while that I've seen him actually get his shield up. At least he didn't aggro the bitch upstairs. So yeah, I will take chores the game over job the game any day. Because at the end of the day, it is a game, and people can make mistakes and everything, but when you realize how long it takes to do something, like Dynamis, I believe, after all the time extensions, could take 2 hours, if not 3. I want to say the cap was 2. But that's 2 hours just sitting there playing the game. And to have a run just die and you lose the resources from it and you can't recoup it because you can't farm the thing to sell to recoup it to buy the next glass, it unfortunately means some people don't get to do the content. And as stinky as it is, I get it. And like I said, I was one of the ones that had to report that. I was like, yeah, I've seen this person in Dynamis before, and yeah. There is something about this that, like, Lanyon can't get up. So I gotta remember to go on the stairs also for Lanyon. Typically, I just do that for, like, Nuvi and Flynn's because they're tall. And they get caught on stuff because they're tall. But there was a lot of times in 11 I can remember being in endgame shells and people not following directions. And having an understanding of mechanics or something. There was one endgame shell I was in where we were fighting Oryu, and it was my first time fighting Oryu, but I understood how the fight was supposed to work. The leader was a paladin who was subbing red mage, and they do this so that they continuously can have bar stone on them, so they have some kind of earth defense. And the off tank was fighting the worms, and sometimes they would swap out. I don't remember what the swap was for, but they would swap out. And I had said to the leader, I was like, do you want me to run and put my bar spell on you because it's stronger? I have bar spell merits. And they're like, no, mine's fine. And I was like, no, mine is stronger. So they're like, okay, cast it. So they cast theirs first. And they're like, this is what mine is. So I do it to my party, hitting him. And you had everybody else in the party go, I was like, holy crap, that's actually high. Because it was going over 100 as opposed to Red Mage where it's like sat at like 80 Earth Defense or something like that. And he was like, no, it's the exact same. And they're like, dude, click it off and have her cast it again. So he does that and sees the difference. He's like, okay, new strat. Listen up. Luce is the only white mage. You seriously did not get your burst, Bennett.
You're toast!
Yeah, now you get it. God dang it.
Closing in.
So yeah, the direction was Luce was the only white mage that was to actually run into the melee zone. Because if I got hit by anything, I was probably dead. So it was just like one sack effectively if necessary, but my bar spell was better, so it was worth it to try to keep the tank up. For whatever reason, there was a second white mage in the party. I don't really know why, but they were in the party and they kept running in to overwrite my bar spell when they didn't have merits. And we were yelling at him to knock it off because he was screwing up the run. Because there were times I was just like, okay, we're all good. And then not enough earth defense basically went out. And I had a couple people die because they were in range. And it's like, dude, you need to knock that off. Like, I can almost understand wanting to be like, well, I can do that too, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're totally missing the point. Yes, white mages can run in and do the whole bar thing, the bar spell thing. But the reason I was doing it was because of the merits I took. I wasn't like every other white mage on the goddamn server. Because a lot of people did not look at bar spell merits. So back when merits first came out, you could only choose like 2 from each category or stuff like that. So for white mage, you would always take cure potency. That was like the #1 thing you would choose, because that would make it so that you could take a lesser powerful cure and get more out of it, and you'd save MP, which is how you were supposed to actually be healing anyway. Never ever heal with a cure 4. I'm saying that right now. Never ever heal with cure 4. Too much hate because of paladin. But you would take that one, and typically Because it was, you could take that. It was that bar spell and regen. I think there was one more, but I can't remember what it is. And most players that played White Mage would take regen. And I found myself not really using regen all that often.
Closing in.
I did not hit the second one. What is aggro White Mage? What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, like, I found myself not really doing that much with regen, and a scholar's regen would do more than a white mage's anyway. Mainly because they also had the next tier up at the time. This is the 75 cap. So it wasn't really worth doing it, and I'm like, I find bar spells way more useful. And yeah, that was basically the reason I was stuck on white mage a lot of the time. Is because I played it differently. All right. Did resin. We did artifact root. That's all done. We have a wish. What do we got? What do we got on pity? I know we just got prune. Yeah, we just got prune. $38. Not that far in. I thought it was further in. And show me potato prune. No, it's a blue. It's a blue. It's a blue. It's a blue at the bottom of the sea. I'm pretty sure Forrest wants more copies of prune, so I'm just going to keep rolling on it until he tells me no. All right. But that should be everything. I'm just going to double check Catherine, considering the fact he told me I didn't turn it in yesterday.
Add Astro.
Yeah, claim. Those are dispatched. That's fine. All right. I'm going to flip over to my main. We'll do our dailies, and we'll do our pulse for Nicole. Rip wallet. All right. I'll be back. Top up done. It hurts. It hurts.
Lumia's just too cute,
She is.
but she does have a bad habit of swallowing any.
Exploration rewards. So probably the same thing. I'll probably end up fighting Nicole's boss. So I should have the condensed, right? Think I finished it all? Yes. And I have one transient.
Ad Astra Ab.
Alright, let me see if this is up yet. About 10:30. Hello? Okay, apparently I can't catch that. Oh, yay. They are not, so I did this much later. How much later could I have done that? All right.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say.
Okay, let's go and do... Not cry, there we go. All right, let's spend our resin, and then I will check. I will check the artifact route. If I have to do Natlands, I will. I just want to make sure all the daily stuff gets finished. And then tomorrow we can actually start farming artifacts for Nicole too. So any testing I do right now will literally be on like a 2-piece attack.
A new moon rises. Preparing for dust up.
Stay clear! Absorption test!
Be silent. Night falls.
Three. I'm at 10. Okay.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne. Animal test 6308! Absorption test!
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? The long sleep beckons.
Vertical investment.
Three moons converge.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Stay clear! Animal test 63...
Observe. Night falls.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Defensive mode in.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Beware the creatures of the night.
Alright, then we'll go do probably some more.
A new moon
mode.
Swirl, mark 2!
Observe. Close your eyes.
So many drops. Alright. Now I can go safely back to Nasha Town because I did the story, so nothing should stop me here. Supposedly. Yet this one is saying I did it. Like, why is the 4-star one being so
Astra.
weird?
Thank you
Now we
for
can go back and look at the VOD and be like, yeah, apparently you didn't turn him in. They'll be like, that's so strange, because I could have sworn I did. Do I have anything on the forge? I do indeed. Alright, we're gonna need to get some more ores. Alright. Checking. Nope, it's still not up. Alright, we're gonna go to Natlan. I didn't talk to you. Like, I was nowhere near you.
Why don't we try something like this instead?
Thank you, Ashes. Okay, apparently it didn't read me hitting my jump button. Cool. Today's game brought to you by Scuff. This bodes well for doing the minigames. Is the story for the event all available? Because I might just do the story first and then just, you know, meander with the minigames. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, game, sure.
Colorful clips need more color.
Ah. So what did you all think of the Archon Quest? Story-wise, I actually really enjoyed it. I just felt that it was a little long. And I think I said the same thing about some other pieces of previous Archon quests where it feels like that they could have cut it down a little bit because whatever they're saying has been said literally in the scene before because of the way they have the cutscenes working. Because a chunk of the stuff with Dottore and Pantalone, I feel that could have been cut down a little bit because it felt repetitive. Um, also, like, there's one thing about like making sure somebody wants to like make the ultimate sacrifice or something like that, right? So the whole scene with the end with Cole and Lilipar, Cole says that she's ready to actually, do what she's going to do, which is get up the Gauderans and to be an ordinary person. And Lilupar, plays a part in this because she wants to see her master one more time, basically. And it's like, but if you do that, you're going to die. And they went through this back and forth, even though they already had the, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I was like, you already went through that. I can understand the severity of it. It needed to be repeated maybe one more time, but they did it like 4 times. It was a little lengthy for you knew it was going to happen kind of situation. This was brought up in a conversation yesterday as I was going over, what I liked about the Archon Quest. Someone had mentioned the playable part, quote unquote, where you're technically, I don't want to say you're storming Sumeru City, but it's when you're, I guess infiltrate is the best word. When you go back to Sumeru City and the team split up and you're given the trial characters. I do agree that it's kind of dumb. Because, again, it's the perfect spot to give you some kind of gameplay. My problem is when they give you the trial characters. I don't care that that they make him C3R1 when they're a 5-star. Okay? It's because the thing that gets me is that they give you a team that's not necessarily functional. Everything you learn about the game goes out the window during that. And it's like, well, the enemy shouldn't be too hard. It scales off your world level, I believe. So you give me a crap team to use, I might not do very well. As it what? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, if you got KO'd or anything by Dottore in that fight, where you only have Wanderer and the Traveler, and then later Nahida actually joins you. Like, do you actually get a game over and have to start over if you die, or does it automatically revive you? Because MacGuffin, I don't think Nicole actually would be able to MacGuffin anything. Yeah, she's an angel and can do miracles or something, which would make total sense if you got KO'd and she was just like, get back on your feet or something. It's to quote Null. Even though, she's not a healer or can do anything like that, but it would have been a divine intervention from an angel. But story-wise, she's cut off by Dottore. So do you just eat it, take the L, and have to start over? I didn't take that chance. I actually ate food to heal myself. But that fight, oh my god, like, I can understand dodging. I am no stranger to not stand in bad or try not to stand in bad. But that fight is totally catered to a shield. And you didn't bother fucking giving me Nicole. So that's the thing that makes me mad, is that because it doesn't want to break immersion, I guess, they give you the trial characters, the ones that you are seeing in the story, instead of letting you have your own teams. And that's the thing that just bothers me the most. Just let me play my characters. Now, out of the teams they did give you, the only one I didn't really mind, and also found interesting, I never knew this, that if you have a built and a higher constellation character, I think maybe it's just the higher constellation. Well, no, that's not true, because Candace was still trial. Because Candace wasn't leveled. So they at least have to be leveled and a higher constellation, I guess. The game will actually put your version of the character in, as opposed to using a trial character. Because I actually had my Dea in that quest. So I had my C6 Dea. Which is kind of neat. I actually hadn't really gotten to use her since then. Since I had gotten her. But that team was the only one I didn't mind, because it functioned. You plopped down Dea's field. I could actually DPS a little bit with Dea. And then you did your stuff on Candace, and then you went ham on Sino. Like, it worked okay. But then just giving me Tighnari, Wanderer, and the Traveler, it's like, I'm throwing out a taunt, and then not touching Tighnari.
Get to work!
Lumi, that's not how you light a fire. I love how Lumi was backing up to look like she was going to rush it. It's like a cat playing with a catnip mouse. And I am done. Thank you, Mr. Boots. Yes, hello, Mr. Boots. Alright. We done the dailies. We've earned it. Let's get Nicole. Now, I'll repeat. So, let's see, we're at what? 10? 5? 9. So we're at 9 pity. Almost 10. So 70 pulls technically probably would have gotten it. Which is what I pretty much have right now. I don't really want to get rid of the Genesis here, but we'll go max. Yeah. So this puts us at no glitter at the moment. So we're at 76. So that'll put us 85. I should have enough to see it. I should. On our guarantee here. So, the idea here is that I'll get my guarantee on Nicole. Hopefully we have stuff left over and that'll get carried over into Lowen. So we're just going for C0 Nicole. That is it at this point. No weapon. I will get the weapon when she reruns. Lowen's 50-50 is kind of big because if I win, cool, I have Lowen. And that'll make me happy. If I lose, I'll be bummed because no Lowen. But also another 50-50 loss. However, I would be okay with the loss because it would guarantee something for the beginning of Snezhnaya. And that's honestly the best case scenario. Because I'm going to skip Sandrone. Now, when it comes to potentially that other Chronicle Wish that has like, that potentially will have like Risley and Yay or something like that, the rumor that's going around about that, I don't know if, I'm assuming it would still use the limited fates. So you're going to have that, and that would go into, eking into the savings for the character in Snezhnaya. So even if it's true that that's going to exist and I could go for C1 Rio, I don't know if I would. Rio is a quality of life change, I believe. I don't remember what the update to it does. So that kind of remains to be seen. That concrete what the update to his kit does. And that might change my mind. However, the reason I'm skipping Sandrone is because she's DPS. From what I've seen, she is DPS. And even though I like going burr with Nuvi, I do have Risley, I do have Sino, and they are going to be able to do Stellar Conduct. So I would rather use those characters than try for Sandrone. And here's the other thing too. Well, what happens if you're disappointed with Nicole? Would you feel you wasted the money on her? And the answer is no. If I'm disappointed with Nicole, it's going to be for a couple reasons. One, I will not have a proper weapon on her. She literally is going to have either Flowing Purity, which is going to aggravate me to no end because I won't be able to cleanse unless I have a healer with her, or Ire Perception. And because I want the shield strength. So that's problem A. And that's going to be one of the reasons she would feel not good. It's not because my other parts of the build are going to be bad or what. That's probably PayPal telling me I spent money. That is, in fact, PayPal telling me I spent money. So that's the number one with Nicole. She is probably going to be a comfy side grade to Bennett, specifically because of the investment I'm going to have on her for Arlecchino. And we're just going to see how she feels and how it looks. And if it's comparable, I will use her over Bennett. Otherwise, Bennett stays with Arlecchino and Nicole goes elsewhere. Again, she is just a second Bennett. So that's a good thing. That is an absolutely good thing. But here's the other thing. I want Lowen. Lowen seems to want Nicole. So if I get Lowen, I have Nicole. I also would like Varka. Varka can use Nicole. So it's more of a piece of a puzzle I will have, and she will get used in some way, shape, or form. It's very similar to Durin. Durin only was a little bit of a regret when I got him on the main because he literally does nothing unless I got Varka. I have used him with Arlie, but it's only because I want more pyro application on something I'm fighting. Like the boss for, like Durin's boss, actually. So that's the plan going forward. So praise in chat. Let's hopefully get another early and everything else can go towards Lowen. So here we go. 19. Also, let's hope for some prunes. Nope, a sack frags. Cool. $29. free wish. $39. A weapon again? Really? $49. I thought that went gold for a second. No, only the razor, huh? 59. Not liking this. Really not liking this. Give me prune, damn it. All right, 69. Nice. Oh, early. We got early.
Oh, should I introduce myself again? Looks like no interference from Alice's self-introduction magic this time. So I suppose I'll just go ahead. I'm Nicole. As you can see, I'm... again? Guess I spoke too soon.
And it was a fab, really? So many weapons. Shit. All right, so we got glitter. So we have about, what, 5 in glitter still. And 16. So we're at 21 towards Lowen. But it was early. I'm happy about that. Not happy that I didn't see a single prune after, though. Didn't I get a second one? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did. 37. Jesus Christ. Ah, that's probably why. Okay. So we're going to give you flowing purity for now. Prune is going to sit on ire perception. No, that's the Witsith. Well, we can... hit the right button. There we go. Hey, look at that. A second R5 sack. Love to see it. Now, the other thing I know I can throw on Nicole is this. The current active party member deals 20% increased damage to nearby opponents. Okay, so yeah, I could throw Sitlali's weapon onto Nicole if necessary. What am I missing? I can craft none. I have none of these? Wow. I have all of those, though. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, so I will have to finish that at some point. And C4 Razor. So we got C4 Razor. Prune, I think, is only C1, unfortunately. Lauren, where are you? You were level 80. Are you my... Yeah, there you were. Yeah, you're only C1. So that was unlucky. That was very unlucky. But I did get the 5 stars both at early. Not quite as early as the loss, but you know, it was what, 3 before the end, so it was probably around 66 pity that I got Nicole, which is not terrible. Not terrible in the least. Alright, let's... We need to star her, first of all. Alright. Let's level you up.
Just like that, the group was thrown into a panic, staring at Nicole in utter disbelief until a question broke the silence. You knocked Alice out? Why would you do that, Nicole?
Wait, is she telling a story when she ascends?
The very picture of calm. Nicole raised a finger and replied, Alice has exhausted her strength. She'd be nothing but a burden out here on the battlefield. Now, we can take her to rest.
Why did you kill Alice? Okay, we gotta make sure we do the witch's homework too.
But without Alice, how can we possibly hope to be a match for Rhindaughter? The group wondered, dismissing Nicole's suggestion. Seeing their frowns of doubt, Nicole stepped forward.
Can we get her to 80? No, we can only get her to 70, but we can do the witch's homework, so... Alright, we're doing okay with that. Yep, there's the lunchtime. So 1. You always get these to 2. Yep. Get that to 6. Can I can make 5, so... Well, thank you, Mr. Boots. You gave me an early. You're such a good kitty. Who would have thought I actually would have needed more of those books? Alright, so... Oh, well, that's sad. If I didn't level this, I probably would have gotten that up one more. Oops. Oopsies. And then, of course, we have the witch's homework, which we'll do when we get back. We'll do that before the event stuff. As for your artifacts, we are just going to go 2-piece attack. Do you want attack percent all across the board? Yeah. Okay, that'll be your off. for right now. Set filter. Gladiators. I don't have enough Shimenawas, so I'm not even going to bother looking for it. But I do have these right here. I do have a level goblet. Oh, that's defense. Jean has one, but no. Oh, well, Well, unfortunately, I guess we're gonna have to do this. That'll be off. It's on early. Oh, okay. I mean, thank you, Chi-Chi. Okay, so now we need another piece of whimsy. Right? Beyond two-piece whimsy? Okay, no. So one piece needs to be whimsy, one piece needs to be the other one there. Well, that's Emily, so you can't take that. Unfortunately for me, I don't have one. Oh, damn. Well, we could do Gladiator. I would still prefer this because it's high ER, but honestly, Cyno, I could take Cynos. Do I have a flower in Reverie that's okay? Yeah, I do. That's not being used. So let's take this is on Beto. Take Betos and take off. All right. I mean, I could take the one that's on Cloud Retainer and level it. That's fine. Oh no! Wait. It's the sand. Yeah, it's the sands I need to replace. So I guess we take Cynos, and then this becomes the off piece, if I did this right. Okay. My one for Yansan is not completely leveled. Let's go for yeah, okay. So right now she's on two-piece attack. Okay, not too bad for not being capped yet. Now, my question... It's at a base level, not the percentage. Do I have anything for this? Barely.
Time it's
I never thought I would actually be leveling the ire perception. Oops. Prune. Weapon. Alright, let me see. Let me see. There's prune. 60. And I can't craft any. Okay. So I would have to get more of this, but we're at what? 40%? Versus Nicole's down here. Versus 25% from the flowing purity. So you would go from 27. Okay. To 21. That's... Huh? That's kind of strange. That is very, very strange. That the percentage is higher on the other weapon, but she's getting more from flowing purity. I don't really know why that is. And it shows that way on Prune too, I'm assuming. What are you at right now? 1400. $1,900. Yeah, so there's something about flowing purity that's doing that. So I guess I need to make another flowing purity. Oh, balls. All right, all that stuff will get a little bit better once I can get some artifacts and stuff like that. But we will test a little bit with I almost called her Alice again. Nicole, once we get back, do her witch's homework, and then do some of the event. So let me boot up Star Rail and go get some lunch, and I'll be right back. effects are. Again, I have a second fan blowing on me as well because it's getting kind of warm. So I do apologize if it goes over the mic, but I have them as kind of as low as I can go without it being too disruptive. And as discussed many a times, I am not too pleased with Star Rail right now. Do I still have... I have 3, okay. So this will be the last day I do those.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, let me turn down Star Rail.
Rise!
To the soul, insanity.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
To the soul. I have it under control. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
I need to be back. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Your downfall is absolute.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'll endure. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity.
Serenity is before me.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Insanity. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands.
It's hard to focus today. No, you did have problems sleeping just like I did. So, I totally feel that.
To the soul.
Also, it's starting to get humid.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm almost tempted to do the pizza tonight and do the
I'll
enchiladas
endure.
tomorrow.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
That roasting chicken will last a few days, so it should be
Torment
fine.
and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide
Making
you
sure
on
I
your
said
path.
that while my mic was on.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Maybe an upgrade for Sparksy? I know part of Sparksy's problem is that she doesn't feel like she's fast enough, but everything I've read, it says that she doesn't really need speed. Sounds fine to you? Okay, I'll do the on the F2P today. Okay. Okie dokie. Where is Sparksy? No, seriously, where is Sparksy? Oh, there she is. Alright. This one has attack in it already. Did I not save? I did save one. Just double crit. How much crit did this get? Oh, that has really good crit damage. That's fine. Okay, I lost the attack percent to gain more crit. By how much? Oh, the crit rate went up, so that's fine. So we can roll these just to see. Because both of them just have crit, just like Sparksy's actual piece. So we'll see. It went into everything once. That's cool. Yeah, that's no bueno. That's not great. So we can get rid of that. Nope. No, not even. And that's all of them? Yeah. We got one down. We got one down here. I guess I can throw that in there too. Boop. Just the crit damage, and that's low. Holy moly. Nope. Damage and attack. You need crit rate though, so you're fine. Attack double crit. Attack speed. Doesn't look like I got an attack one. Nope. Okay. So let's go to Silver Wool for a second. This. Yeah, you lose your crit damage, but you gain 1 more speed. So what would that actually put you at? 163? Yeah, it would just go up 1 point. I don't think 1 point of speed is going to make or break that, if I'm being really honest. So...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Enter the Forgotten Hall. Okay. So, there's a couple things we can try. I still think... No, you want Don Hong. Hua Hua just isn't cutting it here, which is a problem. So I'm just going to flip that, but we're going to actually try Casterus and see if she can do anything. This is just out of curiosity. So it's Casterus, Evernight, Serene. Let's just see. So Anaxa did this in 24 cycles, with 24 cycles remaining, versus Finon that did 23. So we're just gonna see if Casterus can power through it.
It's hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Turn over this eternal. Play nice.
Emerge from your cocoon.
All right. Let's see.
May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Night falls. Shh. Good night. Rise and shine.
That kinda hurts.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
That's mean. Again. Again. Till we meet again.
Wilt hear.
Don't make them wait.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Shh. Good night. That's mean.
That hurts a bit.
Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
That's mean.
Take the answer!
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Don't make them wait! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
This is eternity! Have some sunshine!
Initiating
Don't
investigation.
blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Omega Wing!
Swarm passing through.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Take the answer!
Again. Till we meet again.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
I'm okay.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! This is eternity!
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Rewrite destruction with me! Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That won't work, you know.
Preparing to feed.
Wilt here.
Omega Wing!
Capturing initiating bite.
Embrace a new life.
Mutation.
May death protect us!
Take the answer!
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine!
I'm okay.
Order. Disassemble.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
This is eternity!
Have some fun. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me! Rise and shine.
Omega Wing!
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Take the answer! Have some sunshine!
Your time to shine. Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Rewrite destruction with me! Till we meet again.
Omega Wing! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! This is eternity!
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
As you wish.
Order. Replicate.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine!
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love! Take the answer!
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Omega Wing!
Preparing to feed.
As you wish.
This is eternity! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
I'm okay.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Execute. Devour.
Take the answer!
Wilt hear.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Till we meet again. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Collection terminated.
It did it in the same time as an AXA. So this team has no shot on this side. That first side just takes way too long because I don't have break. There's one thing I haven't done. So this was the idea I had before. That I would take Sparksy, Sparkle, and Don Hung. But I don't know who to put in this other spot. And the only other, there's two characters. It's Ceredra or Sunday. So we're gonna try Ceredra. And then on this side, we'll have Silverwolf, the Trailblazer. We're gonna take Hyacine. And the question is, who else do I put in here? Robin's not going to do anything. And she's not really built anymore. Do we dual DPS? Do we put in Mighty? Let's try this. Why not? Like, I'm at the bottom of the barrel here.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this
A
far.
direct offensive. Watch this. Comet Barrage!
Because the last time I had to fight this thing, I did use Sparksy.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons rise, soaring above the land.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take care of my dishes.
Permanence.
And grab a soda, actually.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Punishment! Wave of fortune!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Fight for me.
Don't move. Stand up! Party till the end of the world!
above the lands. This is permanence!
Can you find the answer? Punishment! You've got nerve. Feeling spiffy? Congrats to you! Your downfall is absolute. Stand up! Party till the end of the world! Can you find the answer? Like that, huh?
Earth
Oh my
shatters,
god, me
heaven
not
trembles.
having...
Soaring above the land.
Well, I guess I don't have physical. I do. I have Don Hong.
Don't move.
Has Saridra done anything for Spark Save?
Punishment!
She doesn't do anything. Because she's still 8 of 6. So, in the normal game, it doesn't work. So Sunday actually would be better here. So, let's stop this for now.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Yes. So Saridra does not do anything here. That is actually disappointing. Because in Currency Wars, they work together. There's only other one thing I can do, and the only reason I'm kind of saying no to it is because Sparkle might target him. But you know what? Yeah, let's try an Axa.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Watch this.
Watch this magic trick.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above
Yeah,
the
yeah,
lands,
Axis is
this
the one getting
is
targeted.
permanence!
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, she's gonna target an Axa.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Punishment!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Congrats to you! Party till the end of the world!
To the soul, insanity.
Like
So
that, huh?
tiring.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Well, he was broken for all of 2 seconds.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Stand up!
That's one cycle down. have one of them dead already, so that's good. However, this thing looks like it has way too many hit points. Yay!
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Don't move.
To the soul. Insanity.
Like that, huh?
Can you find the answer?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I just realized the other team I took, I didn't take out. I took out Tribby. Tribby could have been over here.
Party till the end of the world. Punishment.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
These things have way too many hit points. My fucking lord.
I have it. To the soul. Insanity.
Feeling spiffy?
They're not even at half. They're not even at half.
To the soul. Insanity.
Yeah, okay, so Anaxa can't do that. It also doesn't help that she keeps advancing Anaxa and not Sparksy. So let's do this. Let's do Tribby here. Actually, no, Sunday probably would be better. Hang on. Let's do Sunday, and we'll go Tribby. Right?
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
A day of peaceful.
Watch this. Comet barrage.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles, mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Stand up. Party till the end of the world. Don't move.
Can you find the answer?
Punishment.
You need to stay broken, you stupid thing.
Like that, huh?
Serenity is before me.
Stand up. Feeling spiffy? Punishment.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Too many skill points are being used because of Sunday.
End of the world.
This trial is fitting.
So that's what, one cycle down?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stealing my height.
Can you find the answer?
Tormented doubt, farewell.
That was a lot of damage boost that just came up over there. Wouldn't know it by looking at the numbers, but...
Like that, huh? Party till the end of the world.
Soaring Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
This is you right now? Oh,
Serenity is before
I'm
me.
sorry, honey.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Punishment! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
This is me.
Party!
I am baffled by this MOC. We're at 27.
Punishment!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Stand up! Don't move.
Initiating mastication. Order replicate.
You could. Okay, made it to him.
Serenity is before me.
Bonk.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Party till the end of the world!
See, this is where I think Tribby would help.
Can you find the answer?
Honestly, Tribby might have helped on the first side, too. We're at 27.
Capturing
No real damage is
initiating
coming out.
mutation.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and
I
guide
find
you on
it
your path.
interesting that Sunday did that. When normally when he was with the Naxa, he would attack instead of advancing him.
Preparing to feed.
I'm gonna try for Blade, but it's getting really hard to have fun with this game. Like, my characters are not poorly built. They're definitely budgeted built. I'll state that.
Adjusting organic biomass. Ready to
So I can
digest.
break you, but I have to break everything else to actually make it so that you don't have your shield. I need Tribby.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Because at least Tribby would be putting out some quantum damage.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Execute. Devour.
Back to full.
Party till the end of the world! Stand up!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Stand up! Don't move. Punishment!
Soaring above the lands, this
Need
is
you to burst,
permanence!
Sparkle.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Party till the end of the world! Stand up! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Punishment!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Stand up!
So I want to point out, Asterisk upon that break got him down to about 20%. Really?
Order replicate.
Yeah, we're already down to the 24. That's not going to be enough. She started doing her skill. All right. So let's go Tribby. Tribby here. I'm gonna say Do Mighty. Sunday might help. So, Silverwolf, I don't know.
Non-family friendly content up ahead. Be careful.
A will of metal.
There's strength enough. Watch this. Comet barrage.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Blast off! Show us then! Riding the west wind, away we go! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Geek! Geek! Punishment!
I'll endure. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Wave of fortune! Don't move. Stand up!
Okay.
Party till the end of the world! Blast off!
I kind of feel like I'm at a stalemate here because I don't mind building characters and stuff like that, but like I said, my builds aren't
Soaring
terrible.
above the lands, this is
I know
permanence!
Silverwolf needs more speed, but there's pretty much nothing I can do without her light cone. So I'm kind of stuck.
Riding the west wind, away we
And
go!
designing the game that way is just dumb.
Like that, huh? Can you find the answer?
So I feel like trying to up the characters and their relics or something like that is just kind of a waste of time. One, I wasn't getting anything.
Punishment!
Wasn't really getting anything when I tried. And then what's it going to amount to? I didn't hyper invest to get all the elation characters or anything like that, so I'm suffering for it.
Party till the
I don't
end
have a
of
break
the
team.
world.
I don't have Dot. I don't have anything but Remembrance, really. But like, Finon, like, I figured Finon would do fine, and he did worse than an Axa.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Don't move. Stand up! Like that, huh? Delivering warmth!
Just the jellyfish.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Ouch, ouch, ouch! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Geek! Geek! Punishment!
Initiating
Okay.
investigation.
That's only 2 cycles down. That's not too bad.
Party till the end of the world! Go, go, go!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Swarm passing through.
Geek! Stand up! Don't move.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Punishment!
Oh, you couldn't have hit Tribby? Come on.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Feeling spiffy? Stand up! Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Party till the end of the world!
Adjusting organic biomass. Capturing initiated bite. Mutation. Execute.
Yeah, it's all the heal is too massive too, if I'm being honest.
Order. Disassemble.
I'll endure.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
No, Trivia's not really helping here now. I thought she would, but she's barely doing anything to them.
Away we go!
Ready to digest. Mutation. Execute. Devour.
Stop healing yourself, you prick.
Can you find the answer? Stand up! Party till the end of the world! Go, go, go!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Feeling spiffy?
Wait, did it not do its thing? Did it not power down? I guess it did.
Soaring above the lands.
Alright, this one hits
is
Sparksy.
permanence!
Don't move. Stand up!
Yeah, it's still not as good as Castras.
Can you find the answer? Go, go, go!
Order. Replicate.
Feeling spiffy?
Capturing initiated bite. Mutation.
Stand up! Party till the end of the world! Riding the west
Like,
wind,
what would you do here? Yeah. Sparksy did worse than Castras and Anaxa.
Order. Disassemble.
Can you find the answer?
Execute. Devour.
Soaring above the lands.
I'm put him back at
This is
45.
permanence!
45%. Yep. I don't know. So splitting them is not the answer. So could we do Elation up top and then bring Anaxa down? Yeah, it would have to be Anaxa too. Bleh, where are you, Sunday? There you are. Let's see how Elation does up here. It's the only thing I haven't done.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first.
Bring down the house!
Let's have some fun.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Let me teach you some moves.
Elation hilarious! All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill.
Don't think! Feel!
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Wolf.
Still used to currency worse.
Don't make him wait. Gotta stop them here. Party till the end of the world.
Oh god, this is probably not the
Bonus
sauce
round.
either.
Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Wolf.
Trailblazing, yeah!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Congrats to you.
Feast your eyes,
No damage.
Fine. Bonus round.
So that's already one cycle down.
Bravo. Amazing. Super Wolf.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill.
It's not even at half. Oh my god.
Stand up. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Elation hilarious!
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Wolf.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Congrats to you.
Feast your eyes,
Gotta stop them here.
Ow!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
What the fuck was that?
Bonus round.
Fucking die.
Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Wolf.
Trailblazing, yeah!
Oh my god, he's barely
All
just down
eyes
below
are
half.
on you!
This is Honkai.
Punishment. Party till the end of the world. Don't make him wait.
Don't think! Feel!
Feast your eyes,
Oh, you just have a sliver, you bastard.
Bonus round.
Okay.
Initiating
Bonus round.
Eat Pac-Man. Okay, so this is rivaling right now with Sparksy's solo.
Have some sunshine.
All martial arts
Eat
are
6,
mine to
aha.
command.
I'm sorry,
Wiped 'em
9.
out.
Swarm passing through.
Let me teach you some moves.
Elation hilarious.
Capturing initiated bite. Mutation.
Unlimited firepower.
Order. Disassemble.
Oh, Ika!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
No, little Ika!
Don't think. Feel.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice.
Execute.
Here's
Devour.
the heal, here's the pain.
Show
Ow.
me the way.
Trailblazing. Yeah. All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai. Fine.
Preparing to feed.
Have some sunshine. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Feast your eyes, aha.
Elation hilarious.
Capturing initiated
One of them is
bite.
almost dead, but
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
definitely not enough.
Mutation.
Show me the way.
Order. Disassemble. Execute. Devour.
Oh, come on. Ow.
Party till the end of the world. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice.
Trailblazing. Yeah.
And only one of them died.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Don't think. Feel.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming.
All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Have some sunshine. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Elation hilarious.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Feast your eyes, aha. Have some sunshine. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Slice.
Didn't even get it below 50%.
Swarm passing through.
They're not going to even be
Let me teach
fine
you
on.
some moves.
Trailblazing. Yeah. Don't
I don't know what to do.
feel.
All for the thrill. Show me the way.
Capturing initiated bite. Mutation.
honestly do not know. I'm hitting the button like 10 times. It's not doing anything. I don't know what to do here. Increases crit damage dealt by allies targets when they use their ultimate by 50%. After using an ultimate, adds 2 hits to memory turbulence. Yeah, it's for Evanescia. But that explains why Castris did so well, and honestly Anaxa, because Anaxa just shoots off his ultimate, no problem. But I have nothing strong enough to get more than 24 cycles remaining. And even with being on the pom-pom side with full elation or 2 elation and Tribby, it's not enough there either. Because I was still 3 cycles off from being able to clutch it. And part of this, I think, has to do with the res penetration. And I don't think taking Cyrene out in favor of Tribby is going to be an answer either for Castros. So the biggest problem I'm running into on the boss itself is the bugs. I need to kill the swarm in order to take him down so that I can actually do damage. But the swarm is only weak to quantum and imaginary, and whereas Castros is fine for that, I don't have the imaginary, and I feel like it needs to just keep doubling up on them to bring it down. And then I have no weaknesses on the thing itself outside of wind, I think it is. Outside of wind on from Hyacine. So I honestly don't know. And I don't want to fall into the, well, go pull for Evanescia because you need her. 1, I'm on a 50-50, and 2, I really don't want to fall into that. I would like to be able to play the characters I like. The fact that my characters are barely a year old or just over a year old, now they're struggling. When just last week they kind of cleared okay. Like, the fight that Fine On should be fine should be fine on. No pun intended with that. I didn't mean to do that. But the fight that he should be okay on, he did worse than fucking Anaxa. I mean, the only thing I didn't do was Cyrenian's pose of Sunday. Just to boost Anaxa's damage. For like that little bit. But I don't know if, I don't think that will be enough. I mean, it was for Fei Zhao. But I honestly don't think it's gonna be enough. Let me take... I honestly don't think the Trailblazer is doing anything. Outside... Well, he is. He's putting, Silverwolf in her ultimate. So I guess we just try Cyrene, right? We'll just try Cyrene, and that'll be that. Because this is all the combinations I can think of for the characters I have.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
Turn over this eternal page.
And if newer characters like Finon are struggling,
watch this magic trick.
I can only imagine how, well... The whole thing is upping crit damage when the ultimates go off, right? Would Argenti be any good?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I mean, I probably would make a very jank Argenti, but...
It's permanence!
What else do I have to lose? Like, nothing's happening.
I have it under control.
Now, the biggest problem here, not taking... what's his face? Sunday.
For the heroes.
I'm not getting the advancement on Anaxa, so...
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
But we'll see. We'll see, and then we'll go back to Genshin. We were just gonna be chilling over there, doing the story for the event, as well as Nicole's witch homework. So.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
You've got nerve. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Wow, she is nowhere near close to doing this.
I have it. To the soul. Insanity.
Your downfall is absolute.
So tiring. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright, we already had one go down. One cycle.
You've got nerve. Huh. That kind of stars shine for the heroes.
To the soul.
There you go.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh,
With this
46k,
divine
hold me
power,
back.
I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
To the soul. Insanity.
Under half.
Flailing beast. That won't work, you know. Fight for me. Take the answer.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Soaring above the lands,
Honk eye,
this
Starbucks.
is permanence!
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
You've got
A
nerve.
With this
sliver
divine
of health.
power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
So tiring.
Fight for me.
It is very tiring, Anaxa.
This is eternity. Don't blink. May reason enlighten
Anything
the
for
truth.
Anaxa.
To the soul.
Honestly, Sunday is better with him,
Insanity.
if I'm being honest.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, come on. Yes, thank you.
Initiate investigation.
And
Order
it took
replicate.
2 cycles to do that.
To the soul.
Take the answer.
Soaring above the lands,
Anaxa
this
can
is
pop off.
permanence!
Like, both the Cyrene and Sunday, this is just my last attempt to try this. This MOC is
Press the
ass.
attack.
This
Your
MOC is
downfall is
absolute ass.
absolute. This is eternity.
Insanity.
There he goes, pop
To the
off.
soul.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
Oh, she actually
With this
interrupted him.
divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Order, disassemble.
I'll endure.
Execute. Devour.
I have it under control.
A bloody fight. Take the answer.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Adjusting
One
organic
down, one,
biomass.
two.
To the soul.
Last one down.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Insanity. To the soul.
This is eternity. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Cleanse hatred with love.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Did you wail hard? I didn't wail hard enough.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Insanity.
Hell, I'm not a whale on this game.
Insanity.
The power creep in this game is so bad, I could not consider whaling.
Take the answer.
And the shield comes back.
Order.
Castor still did it better, actually. And I think he did it better with
With this
Sunday.
divine power, I
see.
reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
This is eternity. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
So my Casterus did this with 24 cycles
To the
remaining.
soul.
My Casterus
With
isn't
this
bad.
divine power,
And
I
Naxa did the
reforge
same
all
thing with
things.
Sunday. So this is where I would have defeated it the last time. Is it within this cycle here?
I have it under control.
Preparing to
So if he can't do it here, that means Cyrene is actually worse for him right now than Sunday is.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
adjusting organic biomass. Execute. Devour.
And then he just heals all of that.
Take the
I love
answer.
it. This fight's so fair.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Order. Disassemble.
Insanity. To the soul.
This is eternity.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul.
Take the answer.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands.
Both of you
This
probably
is
could have killed
permanent.
it. Okay, I take that back.
Sequencing reorganized.
So 24 remaining. It's the same as Sunday. And then we have full elation over here.
Non-family friendly content.
And no, I do not have
Be
Yao Blanc.
careful. Light a reform.
Let's rock!
Let's have some fun.
Omega Wave. Dispel the gloom.
And unfortunately, we've gotten no upgrades for any of the characters.
Cheap trick.
Fine. Let me teach you some moves.
Elation hilarious! All martial arts are mine to command!
Wiped him out.
Stand up. Have some sunshine.
Pure happiness.
All eyes are on you!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
Can't hold it in.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
Trailblaze, yeah!
Yeah, I think the biggest problem with this side, with the first part, is that it has the enemies that split.
Don't think!
It hurts.
Feel!
This is Honkai.
It hurts.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
Pure happiness.
Go, Pac-Man, go!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Elation hilarious!
I can't hold it.
Okay, could you stop hitting Sparksy? What did I just say?
All eyes are on you!
Feast your eyes,
It hurts. Aren't you laughing?
All
Oh,
martial
Sparks is
arts
dead.
are mine to command!
This is Honkai.
Come, laugh with me. Your smile is contagious.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
Yeah, see, not even close. Yeah, you can hit. Oh, yeah, nope. Bye, Sparksy. So she's down, right? Oh, wow.
Omega Wave.
Trailblaze, yeah!
Oh, come on.
Dispel the gloom.
All right,
Restore
maybe
the
Hoo
skies.
Hoo wasn't the problem. She's just squishy.
All eyes are on you!
Wiped him out.
Why aren't you laughing?
Don't think!
Because this fight is dumb.
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super
Have some sunshine.
Elation hilarious!
The world is filled.
Yeah, so they have 2 turns. They have 2 cycles to go through 2 cycles of pom pom.
Feast your eyes,
Party till the end of the world.
Don't bother me! Insufficient cleaning power!
Omega Wave.
Do not disturb!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Bonus round! Crazy! Amazing! Super
that did absolutely nothing. There it
Feast your
goes.
eyes, Bonus round. Crazy. Super
Elation, hilarious.
So make them wait.
So they got it to 63%, 55 technically, on the first phase before it came back.
Cleaning begins.
Dispel the
And this is the side that's supposed to be for elation, right?
All martial arts are mine
Or
to
is this
command.
side supposed to be for Blade when he comes out?
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice. Do not disturb.
Have some sunshine.
Trailblazing, yeah.
Sweep away pain together. Ha! Deep cleaning mode activated. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice.
You'd think she'd do a little bit more on the break, like Sparksy does.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Don't think. Feel.
Congrats to you.
This is Honkai.
All eyes are on you.
Do not disturb. Feast your eyes,
Party till the end of the world.
Elation, hilarious.
You did such piss poor damage. Why?
Have some sunshine.
Cleaning begins.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice.
Trailblazing, yeah.
So make them wait.
What a waste of that.
Bother me. Mark all the hills.
I think this is gonna finish in like a round after the best one I had.
Deep cleaning mode activated.
All eyes are on you.
This is Honkai. Do not disturb. Sweep away pain together. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice.
Have some sunshine.
Don't think. Feel.
Feast your eyes,
Okay, they're doing about the same amount of
Elation,
damage.
hilarious.
But before, Sparksy was doing like double her damage.
Party till the end of the world.
This place is insufficient cleaning power. Fine.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super slice. Won't stop working. Time for some spring cleaning!
Okay, could you target the other thing?
All martial arts are mine to command!
All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round, crazy. Bravo. Easy. Super slice. Sweep away pain together.
All eyes are on you!
This is Honkai.
Have some sunshine.
Yep, this is gonna finish after the best round I've had,
Bonus round.
which is kind of crazy. Although I might have had Kirby down here when I did it, which shows that the Trailblazer really didn't do anything.
Insufficient cleaning.
Why is the Elation Trailblazer blad? Why is the Trailblazer blad?
Restore the skies.
Don't think! Feel!
Feast your eyes,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Cleaning begins!
Party till the end of the world. Don't be rash. Have some sunshine.
Bonus round, crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super slice.
16? Yeah, it finished one cycle behind my best round. I have zero idea what I could do at this point. Sunday felt better than Cyrene because it takes a while for Cyrene to ramp up. I don't have her light cone, I don't have her Eidolons. So she just feels better with Castris, and that's pretty much it in Finon. I did try Finon with both her and Sunday. They finished around the same time, which was a cycle behind Anaxa, which was 24 cycles. Anaxa and Casterus finished within 24 cycles. So they're the best candidates I have. I wish I could just go into the second side to see what would work better over there. Because the only other thing I can think of doing is taking Anaxa on the first side and then putting Casters on the second and just seeing how it goes. That's the only thing I can think of doing that I haven't done. But for some reason, Elation is sucking ass. And I've felt that way actually since getting Silverwolf. I was fine with Sparksy. But ever since I got Silverwolf, I have not been able to do like really good damage with Elation. And it's like, well, you don't have Yao Guang. And it's like, yeah, that's probably the reason, even though we have single target Yao Guang right here. We have Yao Guang at home. And he certainly is the Timu Yao Guang because he's not doing jack shit. So, all right, let me flip to Genshin. I'm going to hit the restroom first. Then we'll do the witch's homework for Nicole. So I'll be right back. Way back. My stomach is being an absolute asshole. I think the heat plus not sleeping very well is catching up with me. So let's try to get through the witch's homework and then I'm going to call it, I think, just to try to get some extra sleep. Oh, let's turn that back up. Freaking Star Rail and its audio balancing.
Leaving already? Hey! Barbie! Aren't you forgetting something? Like a whole bunch of stuff you were supposed to give me?
Is this a bad time?
Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Though, to be honest, I did think you'd be here a little later. Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two have something to eat?
Did Marvelous say we'd be hungry?
No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp, and I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
I love how I had a speech bubble.
Whoa! Paimon's stomach is rumbling for two! We must both be super famished!
How was I supposed to know that place would run out of steak? We ate all that salad, but it just felt like a bowl of green hair.
Don't you worry about that. I've got plenty of cookies and cake, and as you know, nothing bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
Oh, Paimon's so full! No matter how much she puts in her tummy, there's always more on her plate.
Is this what Mage's tea parties are like? We'll have to bring Veressa next time.
Is she the champion eater from Natlan's Collective of Plenty? Alice mentioned her to me once. Apparently, she's a fascinating young lady. I imagine if she were to attend one of our parties, we'd need to set out 3, maybe even 7 plates.
That's a jump from 3.
Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now? Oh, well, sorry.
All right. I gather you're here to deliver my homework. The one that Barbie prophesized?
You knew all along, so...
Nothing of the sort. We were discussing something completely different. The moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack. So she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation. While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
Huh. You can just swap the person in charge like that?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Nicole.
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in the dictionary. As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Tevad's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy. Octavia didn't bother to come back, and you can forget about Rhindaughter. The other mages all have their own affairs to attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework has fallen to me.
I didn't realize the Hexen Circle was so busy.
There really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party. In any case, as long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary. After that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message. What's my homework? Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, Just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago? There probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
You're right, Nicole. We had to look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
Nicole will fulfill her duty. She definitely won't allow you to work for free. There it is.
All right. That first sentence was clearly written by Barbie, but I bet my bottom Mora it was Alice who added the second. Anyway, let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Where should we begin?
Hold on, you actually understood what you had to do? I didn't understand a word of it.
Oh, Barbie gave me a rundown of my tasks just now. Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations, make sure everything's up to scratch, and conduct some field work.
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving you a prophecy. How does a rundown count as a prophecy?
Well, you see, I naturally view anything Barbie says to me as some sort of prophecy. Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did was flip straight to the final page of my story and tell me the ending in advance.
Isn't that a massive spoiler? Does this mean I came here for nothing?
What do you mean? This homework had to be delivered by you. That's a very important step. Certain formalities must be observed in order for homework to count. But we can talk about that later. Anyway, enough dawdling. Come on, follow me. We're going to... Yes, that seems like as good a place as any.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
All right, we're here. This Sealy Court has some really great views, don't you think? See that spot over there? That's the starting point.
Sealy Court. Did you just use...
Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy Courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about. Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while.
There doesn't seem to be anyone else around.
We're early. In but a short while, a bard will come to sing odes of old and call back the 1,000 winds that wander the ages.
I don't suppose this homework is for...
Shh. Patience. All will be revealed in time. Before long, you will become a single lilting melody ensconced in an ode, and the 1,000 winds will swirl around you. But before that happens, we should allow it to slumber in peace. Come, let's head to our next location.
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place for doing homework.
This is the nearest Sealy Court to where we're going. Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
Hello, Wolfie.
Whoa! Where did all those wolves jump out from? Hey! We're not here to hurt you! We're friends with Razor!
The wolves have gone. I don't suppose this homework is for...
Has that child not arrived yet? Perhaps we've come too early again. Not to worry. As long as he stands beside his Lubical, he can overcome any foe.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna hop through everybody's homework. Alright, I need AFK again, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. But I'm sorry, Tammy.
Why'd they come back? Oh, did they hear us talking? If only Razor were here. He'd be able to tell us what they want to say.
You're not wrong, Paimon. But there's a lot more he'd need to understand than just the chatter of wolves. All right, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to head back for a cup of...
Whoa! When did this door appear?
There's a stuck to it. Style looks
This
familiar.
looks like Alice's handwriting.
Of course it does.
Let's take a look. Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry home and have a hot cup of tea. P.S. There is a surprise waiting behind this door. Hurry home? Wait a second. Why does this door look so familiar? There's no way it could lead to...
Your house?
Somewhere new? Hey, isn't this...
It's the theater. Or it looks like. Hold on, over there. There's a huge Sealy cord in here. It looks like the theater, so I think this is her
Alice
house.
wanted to borrow the lodge key.
Yep.
She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one.
So this is a gift from Alice? But why would she give you a Sealy
It
cord?
symbolizes the completion of guidance, the end of a journey, and the fulfillment of prophecy. You've followed Sealy before, right? Only when a Sealy returns to its Sealy court does its guidance come to an end. So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must have built a Sealy court right here. This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their own homework.
But you're not a Sealy, are you?
Well, we're not all that different. Once upon a time, we were all angels after all. But that doesn't really matter. What's important is what it symbolizes. It's like writing a novel. As long as the main outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here, I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever.
I see. Here was me thinking it would end with a treasure chest.
Don't you worry. That's an essential element as well.
Hey,
Yay!
a treasure chest! Now this homework's starting to make sense.
This is what it feels like when the pieces all fall into place. Because the ally really
What
is key.
did I tell you? It seems like this has been a fruitful little excursion after all. And it seems my story has been formally inscribed in the dictionary. Which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
Will there be more chests for those assignments too?
Well, that depends on what assignments are assigned. Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a merry little treasure hunt. Now that would be fun. But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance. Which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
Enjoy your chair. Leave the room. Why did it do that? That's weird. And it drops me out in Wolvendom. Alright, excellent. So we got Nicole. We have her weapon. Her weapon still needs to be leveled. Because it's level 80 right now. She herself needs levels as well. How am I doing on these? Not great. So I'll need to fight the Fatui as well. And then we'll start doing artifacts soon. But all her stuff, except for this, is level. So why don't we level this? Is it the best? No. But... oh, this is gonna go swimmingly. Oh my god. Okay, there's an energy recharge. Defense. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. We're at 2,900, so not bad for being level 70. So we need to do that. We need to level her, which might take priority. So what I might do is do condensed and Stygian tomorrow and try to get at least her to 80. So that she'll be somewhat usable. So we got Nicole at 65. So which was fairly decent. Fairly decent. Then we got 5 in glitter, 16 in here, which made 21. And then we'll get the shop reset plus the Imaginarium Theater and the event. So we'll be well underway for Lowen. And we'll check the 50-50 when he comes out, of course. And that'll just determine what we do after. If we lose 50-50 on Lowen, so be it. We get set up for Naya and we save like nobody's business. But I am going to head off. Like I said, my stomach started to be a dum-dum, and I'm not really sure why. It might be a combination of the heat and not sleeping very well. So I'm gonna lay down for a little bit and then head down to do laundry. Sounds like a good idea. And we'll do some testing tomorrow with Nicole, with my team and my teams, I should say, that I would use her in potentially, and just see how she fares. I'm pretty sure there's a quest I haven't done yet. It might be maybe a commission that has to do with him. Because Forrest doesn't have him in the fountain still, so well, I gotta assume. Oh, did I make food? I don't remember if I made food. Here, make egg. Thank you, hon. Hopefully a little nap will help, and I'll have Paul help me with the laundry after. Oh wait, was that enough to get your thing up? I grabbed the wrong one. I grabbed Moonlight, not Asylum. Because they look the same. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow, and until then, take care. If it's hot where you are, make
Today's
sure you stay
recommendation
hydrated. Get some
is
water.
steak.
I will